second. Did I type it right? Let me double check. Oh, that's my issue. I got it. I missed one little piece. I missed one number, letter, whatever you call that. I don't know. Oh. Okay, initializing, it's doing all that crap. Interact. Give me just a second, Leighton. Not Leighton. Do not show this message again. Show content. Let's see if I can adjust the size. It's at 1080p right now. It's at 1920 by 1080, so let me adjust it back to 1000 by 600. Scroll down. Interact. Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. Do I need to? It almost works, man. Almost. I know there's a scroll bar to the right. I did that. It almost works, Leighton. And also there's a that background isn't transparent anymore. So you might have to adjust that. Make it to 800 height. Yeah, it still does the same thing. Let me try 900. I can't tell if it's getting any bigger or not. Let me try 2000. No, wait, that's 200. 2000. Holy crap, we're at 8,100. No, it doesn't work. 1500. This one is 800. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's happening because it works on everything else. Wait, let me try something. Ow. Let me open up Google Chrome real fast. It's at 1500 height. Because it works on everything except for this part. Okay, Leighton, thanks so much, dude. I'm going to hide it off the screen real quick. I opened 4 Google Chrome tabs. Holy insane. I did not mean to do that. Let me hide it so y'all don't have to see it real quick. You'll have to help Legacy on his stream in a little bit, but if you need help, let me know. I don't really need help except for the overlay. As of now, at least. Let's see, Noah Miller has honestly got a decent view on some strong storms coming towards him. Cannon and Noah are on the exact same storm, so I'll probably be switching between them two. Okay, Leighton. Thank you so much, dude. Okay. New tornado warning for just south of portions of T. This includes T, Harrisburg, Schindler, Granite, Benkler, You can see there that's a pretty weird, it's like a circle of damaging straight line winds. I don't really know what they issued the tornado warning for. It might have been a little bit, it might be this, honestly. If I had to guess, it's probably this little area right here. Because it doesn't make sense to issue it for this thing, because that's just the most broad area of rotation. It doesn't make sense to issue it for that. I mean, I guess it could, but it's not too strong. Oh, Noah's phone cut out. Okay, there we go. It's back. So, yeah. Of course, everybody watches when I'm not doing anything weather-related, but as soon as I start doing weather-related stuff, everybody leaves. It's embedded in this storm. You can't see a hook on it or anything, so it's going to be a very rain-wrapped storm, if anything. So, yeah, let's check up near St. Paul, Nebraska. This is where our storm chasers, both Storm Chaser, Cannon Calton, and Noah Miller that you can see in the top left of the screen there are. A few duper cells that are watching a tornado potential out of this storm here very, very, very soon. So, yeah. Hold up, chat. Let me do something real quick. Here, everybody, I will be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. Yeah, this has just got tornado warned. Up there in Storm Chaser, up there in the top left of your screen, Storm Chaser Cannon Calton is currently Storm Chaser Noah Miller is currently barely included in this tornado warning. Hold up, let me go ahead and do a few things real quick. Buffer, are you serious? I swear to Jesus Christ. I swear if it's buffering. Okay, good. It better not be buffering. If things start buffering, I'm going to crash out. Fire warning for Harry Potter. No, just fire warning for Potter. I could not tell you what state that's in. Okay, let's see here. Let's change the name here to Cannon Calton. So that way we can also put his feet up. Storm Chaser Cannon Calton is actually further away from the storm, but he has a better view of the storm. So if you look up in the top left of your screen, there is Storm Chaser Cannon Calton. You can find him on YouTube. Make sure to go like and subscribe. Like his stream and subscribe to his channel. He's a little bit further away from the storm than Noah was, but yeah. So yeah, we currently have 3 fire warnings. 2 are near Amarillo, Armadillo, Texas, and then the other one is in Harry Potter, Texas. Harry Potter County, Texas. So y'all be aware of the possibility for fire hazards. Please do not burn. The green screen is tough, for real. Y'all want to see where I'm at right now, Loki? I'm going to show y'all anyway. Check this out. Hold up, it's locked. Oh, shoot. Please don't clip that. That dirty garage, gang. I know you said Amarillo. I like saying armadillo. It makes it be funny, bro. Armadillo and Harry Potter. We've been live here for just like we've been live here for about 53 minutes. So make sure you're subscribed if you have not already. We'll be live likely here for the next few hours. Yo, Reed, check your text. I'm fixing to text you something. No shot, dude. Alright, Reed. Check the come on, Cannon. Let's Bud, can we switch back to the road cam, man? Look, you wonder if he's watching me. You watch my stream, Cannon? I know Carmen normally does. I swear he's watching my stream. Thank you, Cannon. Okay, it's a little bit of a contaminated. It's a little bit of a contaminated area of rotation, but Okay. I'm having a hard time talking today. All right, chat. We're at 8 likes right now. Be sure to smash the like button to help get us to 10 likes. Just 10 likes, y'all. That's all I'm asking. Before this hour mark, we are at 56 minutes on this live stream, and we're at 8 likes. Let's try to get 2 more likes within the next 4 minutes, y'all. Let's try to get us up. Okay. You can see it's got a bit of a wall cloud structure there. I know y'all can't see. I need to make cannons. Oh, shoot. Hold up, chat. This is not the scene I meant to go to, but too late now. So, just hang in there, everybody. Where did ND ice forces go?
A tornado warning has been issued for Leon, Iowa, Lincoln, South Dakota, Minnehaha, South Dakota.
Minnehaha, South Dakota. I swear, bro, my computer's getting literally taken over. Minnehaha, South Dakota, beware. Alright, let me check here. Okay, yeah, here's Storm Chaser Cannon Calton, y'all. Storm Chaser Cannon Calton. Huge shout out to him for working with us. He's honestly probably one of our go-to chasers. Oh, shoot, that's so big. Alright. Holy laggy, bro. Alright, yeah, there's Storm Chaser. Cannon Calton. Yeah, W Storm Chaser Cannon Calton. You can see that sort of wall cloud type structure there. Maybe even a little bit of a funnel. And possibly an anvil cloud coming off on the top left of that cloud there. That could be an anvil cloud. Because I'm going to make a song for all my chasers, looky. And that's what Cannon's going to be. Storm Chaser Cannon Calton. Alright, I'm done. I quit. Let's go back here. Okay. Dust storm warning? We have a dust storm warning. What do you mean No Way Bro is using Weatherfront? He's sponsored by Weatherfront. I'm fixing to be, maybe, possibly. I don't know. No promises, maybe. Okay, that's kind of an insane hook right there, bro. Also, Weatherfront's low-key kind of goated. I'm trying to be, like, rude or anything, but, like, Weatherfront's honestly goated. We've been live here for just over an hour, y'all, so make sure to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. It's an existent app just on the App Store. They said that if they don't have their desktop version out this week, it's coming early next week. They're very, very far in the progress of it. You can see there, wind's moving that way. Wind's also sort of moving. Okay, we're just going to go to right. Let's go to velocity. It's a lot easier to point out on that. Okay, we're not. Very, very, very weird. Contaminated. Red moving this way. screens, moving this way, rotation, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. They said if it's not out this week, it never comes out. What do you mean? We currently have 2 tornado warnings with a dust storm warning in Nevada for those who want to know. I'll give you a shout out every day for a week if they release it this week. Okay? Bet that. I bet your bottom dollar. Where's our other tornado? Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize that. Tornado warning south, just south of Sioux Falls. Entering into Iowa. Its radar indicated expires in 26 minutes. You gotta go? Alright. Okay.
A tornado warning has been issued for Hall NE, Howard NE, Merrick NE.
We'll take a look at these storms in 3D. Yeah, they got some pretty elevated, honestly. And I'm not even joking about this, y'all. If Weatherfront comes out this week, I'm canceling my subscription to Radar Mega. I'm sorry, but I'm doing it. We're looking at a lot of sponsorships coming on this channel here very, very soon. Ooh, that's a weird town name. If you're in Gayville, you just got some rain moving through. A few rain showers moving through. Just ahead, pretty much getting out of the strongest things there a little bit. You'll have some light rain. Alright, welcome back, Sydney. Who's more of a goat, Sydney? I honestly don't know, John. Welcome to the stream, though. I did have the need to say that. Reed, I started zooming out to go take a look down on these further south storms, and I saw it, and I had to go back to it. But we'll go back to full screen on Storm Chaser. Cannon Colton. This is Storm Chaser Cannon Colton out here in just south of Palmer. Just south of Palmer. Could not tell you what state this is. I believe it's Nebraska. Yeah. Just south of Palmer, Nebraska is where Storm Chaser Noah Miller is. So, yeah, here, we'll go ahead and switch back to our this scene here. This, about right here, is where is where Cannon Colton is at. So make sure you're going to like his stream after this stream. And subscribe to his channel as well. Whoa! That was some sick lightning. Let's see if we can get another cool lightning strike out of the storm there. Reed's getting up the chat rate. It's fine. Dude. I know it's analytics. It's just okay. Never mind. All right, let's take a closer. Let's just watch Cannon Colton stream to see if we can get a lightning strike out of the storm here. He has just entered into the actual tornado warning, so now we can consider that he's in this tornado warning. That's right, chat. Cruz is to go. Colorado storm has a big hook. Colorado storm. We had a tornado warning in Colorado earlier. I'm going to go check on that storm. What's the best radar? All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. My little brother came in here. That Colorado storm does honestly have a decent hook on it. Bruh. Welcome into the stream, Mark. Come on, chat. Make sure we're liking up the stream. We're 2 likes away from 10 likes. See if we can get there before 1 hour and 15 minutes into the stream. We're at 1 hour and 7 minutes as of now.
Tornado warning has been issued for Hall NE, Howard NE, Merrick NE.
So make sure that y'all are, holy crap, there's a tornado on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground just south of St. Paul in Nebraska. You're in St. Paul, Nebraska. Guys, be getting to your safe place now. We're not joking around. I'm still here. 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 Right here. Let me go ahead and switch our chasers real quick. See. I gotta see what his name is on. Noah Miller. We'll see who has a better view on the storm here. Question is it Noah Miller or Cannon Calton? That y'all are taking shelter now if y'all are in this tornado warning, okay? This is, let me go ahead and read off the counties, okay? This does include Merrick, Howard, and Hall counties in portions of central Nebraska. Please, please, please take shelter if y'all are involved in this tornado warning. There's a tornado on the ground. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado on the ground. Let's go ahead and switch back over to our radar scene. Cannon Calton will remain in the top left of your screen, though, so y'all can still make sure we have an eyes on the storm up there in the top left of your live stream screen. Just south of that top alert tornado warning thing. We'll go ahead and go ahead and take a look at our velocity signatures here. We're getting some very strong velocity signatures here, just over Highway 58. So please, please, please be taking shelter if you're involved in this tornado warning. There is a tornado likely on the ground. Weather spotters have reported a tornado on the ground. It's going to be very hard to see due to our Holy crap, Mark, bro. Dude. Oh my gosh, Mark, bro. Mic abuse for real. I guarantee you that sounds terrible. I didn't even realize how loud I was screaming in my video, and the audio sounded like crap. But yeah, there's a tornado on the ground here. Cannon Calton does not have a very good view. It's gonna, like I said, it's gonna be very hard to see any sort of debris signatures on radar because this is in the middle of an open field. There's no debris being lofted into the air other than just some dirt, maybe some rocks, and everything like that. Cannon's behind a hill right now, so it's very hard to see the storm, and he needs to move his radar. Can he move his radar off the screen? Cannon, if you happen to be watching my stream, please move that radar box off the bottom right of your stream screen. Also, that was a cool lightning shot. For real. For real. For real, bro. Okay. Sound like Squidward saying that.
Currently in our area, it's 82 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
I know what the banana risk is too, Mark. Back to this scene here.
A tornado warning has been issued for Leon, Iowa, Minnehaha, South Dakota.
Minnehaha, South Dakota. If you're in Minnehaha. I repeat, if you were in Minnehaha, South Dakota. I don't know what's going on up there, but I don't know. You got a warning of some sorts. Or a watch, I don't know. Something like that. I really wish Cannon could move his radar because, I mean, just look at that structure. Okay, of course, we're going to pass some trees. But just look at that cloud structure. That is awesome, man. I'm telling you, that is absolutely awesome. It's very, very, very cool looking, scary looking cloud structure, so. We currently have 8 severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 tornado warnings. You think Monday for you in the Detroit area is higher than Tuesday's threat? Whoa, Cannon. W's in the chat for Cannon Colton for somewhat moving the screen. Let me see if I can rewind that just a little bit. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right, let's go back a few seconds to see. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Look at that cloud structure, y'all. That's absolutely insane. All right, back to the live. Yeah, we'll go back to the screen here. If you've seen that cloud on walking outside, you would run so fast. I honestly would too, dude. It's beautiful, but not safe to walk in, for real. I would take a picture of it and then walk in. And then post that picture. Holy crap, it's hot out here. Golly, dude, what is going on with those clouds? My gracious. That's insane. You can see that area of rotation. In the clouds. Honestly. Because look closely at that cloud structure and you can see how it's rotating. And we're seeing that similarity on radar. With that sort of cloud structure. Come on, guys. We're at 9 likes. Let's try to get us to 10 likes within the next 5 minutes. The cloud structure could mean there's tornadoes and hail in the storm. Yeah. There's 100% of tornadoes. It's tornado warned. There's no tornado on the ground, but... Whoa! We have a tornado dropping. Do y'all see that? We have a tornado on the ground right now. We have a tornado on the ground as we speak, y'all. Holy crap, this is a violent tornado. Golly, it just dropped so fast. That might have honestly been the fastest I've ever seen a tornado drop. Look, that's a violent tornado. Good Lord. This is only getting more intense from here. Y'all, if y'all are in Merrick or Howard counties in Nebraska, take shelter now. Oh, yes, Cannon. You tell them. Large and violent tornado is on the ground right now, y'all. Please be taking shelter. Holy cow. We're likely going to stay on this camera for a while here. But, yeah, this is a large and violent tornado on the ground right as we speak. It's intensifying and getting bigger by the second. Cannon's getting his video shots out there. Make sure you're taking shelter now. This is a large and violent tornado on the ground right now. Is that a house that it's headed towards? What is that? Oh my gosh, is that a house? No, that's trees. What class is this? I don't know yet. Yeah, he's getting in the car. Probably just, I don't know, to adjust the camera, probably. Nope. Okay, maybe. I need him to move the radar. I can't see. Holy crap. If I had to guess, not throwing out a possibility, this is going to be at least EF2 to EF3. But that's a violent tornado, y'all. please take shelter if you are in Howard or Merrick counties in Nebraska. It's a large and violent tornado as we speak. Yeah, it dropped so fast. This literally dropped within like, I don't even know. Holy crap, it's coming straight towards him. Okay, first we had Cannon Colton chasing a tornado. Now the tornado is chasing him. This is the camera from behind his car. No. We lost connection. Okay, maybe we're back. Okay. Oh, it just destroyed something. It either just destroyed a shed or a house. I don't know what that is. Holy crap. Cannon's got debris all at him right now. That is a large and violent tornado crossing the road right behind storm chaser Cannon Colton. If y'all are in Howard or Merrick counties in Nebraska, there's a large and violent tornado on the ground.
A tornado warning has been issued for Howard NE, Merrick NE.
Oh, it just went PDS. We have a PDS tornado warning right now, y'all. This is a large and violent tornado. You can still see Storm Chaser Cannon Colton's view in the top left of the screen here, but this has just been upgraded to a PDS tornado warning. This is level 3 out of 4 tornado warning. This expires in an hour and 4 minutes. You can see that very strong area rotation right there. Everything else is just contaminated down here, so it's kind of hard to tell. But you can see that area rotation right there. And then on reflectivity, you can see there, that's that big hook. Yeah. Let's take a look at our correlation coefficient. Some sort of debris signature down here and up here. Mainly contamination. It's in a very, very hard area to tell, but there's a PDS tornado warning right now. Cannon's feed is cutting out. Let me see how Noah Miller has a view. Let's see what his view looks like. Give me just a second, y'all. I need to see, because if we need to swap chasers to get a better view, I'm going to do that. Please tell me he's still alive. He does. Noah Miller has a better view, question mark? I don't know, maybe. Oh, both of their feeds are cutting out. Noah Miller doesn't have a better view. Noah Miller's behind the storm. He's caught in the hail part of the storm. Yeah, if y'all are in Howard, Merrick, Nance, or Polk counties in Nebraska, y'all are under a PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A large and violent tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. We're going to see potentially upwards of baseball-sized hail. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. If you are in Nance County, Merrick County, Polk, or Howard counties in central Nebraska, you need to be getting in that safe place as fast as you possibly can. This is insane. Whew. This is a large and violent tornado. It spawned out of absolutely nowhere. It was a rotating storm. I was talking about how you could see the clouds rotating and how it was lining up with the rotation on radar. Then out of nowhere, a tornado just pops out of the clouds. It's insane. Holy crap. It's so contaminated you can't tell where the area of rotation is. Just know. It's intense. This doesn't expire for over an hour now.
A tornado warning has been issued for Huron MI, Tuscola MI.
No tornado warnings for portions of Missouri in Huron County or Huron County, or Michigan. Not Missouri, Michigan. Just south of Unionville is that area of rotation, and just north of Coaling. So make sure y'all are in shelter. But I am going to head back down towards this one in Nebraska as it's got my eye. It's PDS as well. Right. Okay, if there was an EF3 coming into your direction while you were driving on a highway, what do? Survival quiz. Do not try to drive away from it. Try to get to the side. Oh gosh, it hit a house. This tornado just hit a house. Storm Chaser Cannon Colton is out here trying to help with some recovery and stuff. That you can see that house just off to the left of the screen. Driving under power lines, which is also not what he's supposed to be doing. Okay. Tornado is likely still on the ground. You can see there's that house, y'all. This just hit a house. You can see the car parked there too. You can see how fast the clouds are moving right now. Is that Cannon? That is. Cannon Colton's running to that house. We'll keep you notified here on the latest updates of that. But yeah, that's obviously a devastating situation. That tornado just hit a house. So, yeah. This does expire in 58 minutes. Take a look at our correlation coefficient. Not very hard, or not very easy to see. Just south of Palmer's, that area of rotation.
Has been issued for Howard NE, Merrick NE, Nance NE, Polk NE.
I don't know why it says NE. It's supposed to say Nebraska. But yeah, that is obviously a devastating situation. That tornado just hit a house. Let's see, what is this at? Where is this at? What just happened to velocities?
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Huron MI.
Our velocity signatures either just crashed or they're insanely strong. Look at that. Weird. Head back over here. There's people running out there. Cannon Colton's running with somebody. Honestly, could not tell you who that is. There's another chaser. The Tornado TRX. I think that is. Might be Nolan Walker. Or not Nolan Walker. What's his name? Nick Gorman. That's his name. That might be Ryan Scholl. I don't know. It's hard to predict. There's a lot of chasers. That could be Aaron Rigsby as well. But you can see that shelf cloud type structure on the clouds moving away. Yeah. It's obviously a devastating situation, but nothing we can do about it. It's just Mother Nature. Go ahead and cut this camera off real quick once we come over here so I can switch our chaser. Because we'll make sure to keep an eye on Cannon Colton, but we need eyes on the storm as it keeps on moving. Cannon Colton has stopped his chase temporarily to help with storm recovery. So, yeah. Huge shout out to Cannon Colton for stopping to help with that. Just helping those people who just got their house hit. Alrighty. Your storm chaser Noah Miller in the top left of your screen. You can still see those velocity signatures that's an intense area of rotation right there. And some CC drop as well. You can see that insane shelf cloud looking structure there on Noah's stream. Head back over here. But yeah, obviously, if you're in this tornado warning, we've seen what this storm has just dropped and produced. So make sure you're getting in that safe place soon as you can. Just immediately. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take shelter now. There's like not a time to have a break, y'all. Y'all need in your shelter now. Let's see here. Here's texted. Okay. You can still see that's a very, very strong area rotation, even including how many miles away this radar site is from this actual storm. That's probably a few hundred miles away, honestly. Or upwards of 100 miles away. So that's just shocking to me that it's picking up that much of a strong area of rotation there. Also, it's been a very heated moment, very previously here, but I appreciate y'all for getting this stream to 10 likes. I need to fix this. Let's do that. I hate this site for that. You would drive so fast to find cover. Yeah. I think anyone should, and anyone would. There you go. You can see that insane cloud structure there on Storm Chaser Noah Miller's stream. That's just... And once again, this storm is dropping baseball-sized hail. So make sure. It's hard to tell if there's a tornado on the ground anymore. It's so rain-wrapped that it's hard to see. But I think there's definitely some sort of tornado still on the ground, whether that be a big tornado, small tornado. No matter what, there's a tornado on the ground. So we need to be getting in our safe place if you're in that tornado warning in Nebraska. You would have to turn around and drive as fast as you can. Yeah. Still pretty insane looking cloud structure there on Noah Miller's stream. Actually, just gonna turn off the chasers' names for right now. Just because it's hard to do. We'll get a quick check-in on Cannon real quick. He's still out here doing some storm recovery. And it's not Noah Miller, so don't trust that text right now. But he's still out here helping that house that just got demolished by this very, very strong tornado that we just had. Likely EF3 to EF4 strengths. So, yeah, there's Cannon talking to, can't even tell, might be emergency crews. But yeah, this is just it's an ongoing strong situation. So yeah, hold on, let me switch chasers real quick. Make sure this is staying live. Yeah.
A tornado warning has been issued for Merrick NE, Nads, NE, Poke NE.
Okay. Here you go. Okay. Yes, that was a devastating and fast tornado. This tornado warning has been downgraded to radar indicated, meaning that there's no longer a large and violent tornado on the ground. So, yeah, this expires in 34 minutes. Or 50 minutes, sorry about that.
A tornado warning has been issued for Huron MI, Tuscola MI.
This is why people with a tornado warning, you need to go in the basement. I mean, yes, do not go to sleep, everybody. I don't even care. If it's during nighttime, you need to get up and go towards that tornado shelter. I want to see the view that Noah had on the actual tornado itself. Not that crazy. It tended to cut out. Yeah, literally. Video will return shortly. What the AI? Yeah. Of course, it's like that again, bro. Okay, there we go. You're like, not, bro. Oh, wait. Some people in my school was asleep during a tornado warning in Michigan. Dang. Yeah, now that this is downgraded to radar indicated, we'll take a look at a few more storms. So we'll head back up here towards this tornado warning just south of Bad Axe. Just south of Bad Axe in Michigan. This storm right here, still tornado warned. Slight area rotation. What's up, Tristan? Tristan Ignatz. So yeah, this tornado warning here in portions of Michigan is not as insane. Back down towards this one in Nebraska, it was just a PDS tornado warning. Has just dropped a violent tornado on the ground here very recently, very previously. It has actually destroyed a home. Where we will take a look at Storm Chaser Cannon Colton's view here. You can see he's at this home right now, literally trying to help them recover and everything. And you can see there, that is that house that unfortunately just got destroyed by a tornado the storm has produced. So we need to be in our safe place if we're involved in this tornado warning in portions of Nebraska, because there's a storm that has just produced a very large and violent tornado. And it has the possibility to do it again. So make sure that y'all are taking shelter as fast as you can to ensure that a tornado, if a tornado does drop again, that you are in your safe place. This is now radar indicated, meaning that there is no tornado on the ground confirmed by spotters or on radar, but this will be moving up towards Silver Creek, Clarks, in between Clarks and Fullerton, as well as moving towards Silver Creek. So please be in your safe place if you can, as soon as possible. Let me see if I can get somebody to cover for me real quick.
Currently in our area, it's 81 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Okay. Some tornado warnings back up here in Minnesota. This is that storm that dropped a brief tornado in portions of Sioux Falls. in South Dakota. We're going to have WXCast Live do some live coverage for us. So huge, huge, huge shout out to him for doing this for us. He's also live on his channel right now, so make sure you're going to subscribe to him. So this is going to be great. He's a very, very talented man. I just say that much. Can I get this to go? We got. Hold up, let me ask Siri something. My setup is very complicated, so I'm trying to get the audio to the stream y'all are about to watch. Yes, I meant to mute. That's why it's not working. I'm playing that hide and seek game. How did you know what I said? Is bro reading my lips, bro? Just trying to get something to load, Loki. Hold up. That's browser source 1920 1080 as a link full screen, remove chat, and click audio controlled by OBS if you're on OBS. That's exactly what I asked YouTube. Or that's exactly what I asked Siri. That's what I muted my mic for. Was to ask that, and how'd you know, dude? It's crazy. WeatherCraft is a secret audio controlling device in my room, I swear. Hold up, chat. I'll be right back. So it's loading. I honestly might use NDI source. I'm honestly going to try it just because This is taking absolutely forever. Oh gosh, hide. No, we're gonna do an NDI source. Okay. Just gotta see if I can get the audio from the NDI source. See if I can just get it. Come over from NDI to this. Let's go NDI source. Properties. Audio monitor. Monitor and output. Let's go here. Okay, I would leave it on that one, but we're not going to. Let's go here, here. Yes. I know y'all can't hear me, just hold up. Let me see. Chaser NDI audio on. I wonder if y'all can hear him. Highly doubt it. No, y'all can't hear him. Enable audio. Audio video sync. Source timing. Frame sync. No, let's go lowest. On that. It's gonna be so bad quality though. I'll go with that. Honestly, just want y'all to be able to hear it. Let me ask ChatGPT. promise you. Let's try this. Can y'all hear? Wait. Wait a second. So confuzzled. Wait, if I mute background music, yeah, it mutes that. Yeah, the chime is not what I'm trying to get. I need to get it from. Let's try default. Okay. Dude. I'm trying to get some stuff figured out. I know this is a very boring stream, just hang in there. Oh, wait. No shot. What did I just do? I actually had it. Hold up. Maybe. I think I had it. Hopefully I had it. Maybe. Please, 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 please.
A tornado warning has been issued for Nobles, MN.
It's not the audio I'm trying to get, bro. Wait a minute. Alright, welcome back, WeatherCraft. If I do this, does that make it work? No. Let's try this one. Maybe. No. Let's try this one. Maybe. No. Let's try this one. Maybe. No. Okay. Okay. I see how it wants to be. Let's try this. Maybe. Hopefully, please. I think this is a microphone. It's definitely not what I wanted. Wait, is this even plugged in? Maybe, no, possibly. Let's try unplugging it and replugging it. Holy crap, that's a hot audio cord. This audio cord is on fire.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Cheyenne, Co., Kit Carson Co., Sherman, Kansas, Wallace, Kansas.
Oh, well. So enjoy this coverage from WXCast Live.
Updating some of the hail to those storms in Kansas. Yeah, very closely watching those areas along the dry line in northern Oklahoma.
Currently in our area, it's 81 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Broadcast Media reported tornado there, so rain spotter report. So yeah, that area was kind of on the ground. We started there and then crossed 281.
Attention, a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There's your newest destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Madison, Platte, and Stanton counties in, I guess, northeastern Nebraska. Yeah, I guess that's northeast Nebraska now.
Currently in our area, it's 81 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. Welcome back to a special edition of WeatherCraft Live. Today we're covering the enhanced risk in portions of Iowa, Minnesota, Nebraska, and the slight risk for stretching all the way as east as Michigan. Portions of Wisconsin are also in this slight risk. No, it goes all the way down to Texas. So let's take a look at our current warning. So right now we have 2 tornado warnings in effect. Let's see this first one. This is in, Minnesota, I believe. This expires in 6 minutes. This is for Nobles County, and this expires at 6:15 p.m. Central Time. This is for tornado and golf ball sized hail. So radar indicated tornado warning. So not much to worry about here. They might extend that, but let's take a look at our other tornado warning in effect for 20 more minutes. This is our main the main thing we're tracking right now. So this is in Michigan. This goes until 7:30 p.m. It doesn't, well, let's see. Oh, I'm on a Canadian radar. Doesn't look like we have too much rotation on this one. We'll definitely have to watch that. What we're keeping our eye on, though, mainly is this line of storms here. Going all the way from Minnesota down to just north of Oklahoma. Is this a new tornado watch? Yeah, this is a new tornado watch. This includes northern Iowa and southern Minnesota here. Let's see. And this tornado watch goes for an additional 7 hours. So this is until 1 a.m. Central Time, from 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Central Time. So it's just now in effect. As these storms move eastward into this area, they issued that new tornado watch. So let's take a look at the track of these storms. They're moving east at 40 miles an hour. Bad. Let's see, it'll reach Spencer in an hour and a half. So these storms are moving east at 40 miles an hour towards central Minnesota and north central Iowa. and eventually these storms will move into Wisconsin and Michigan. This slight risk is for north of Milwaukee to south of Green Bay. So it's a very tight area of Wisconsin, but it is a populated area. You got 3 population centers in there. Chicago's under that general thunderstorms risk, so not much to worry about there. But what we mainly have to worry about is tomorrow. We have that moderate risk in effect. And let's take a look at how many people are impacted by this moderate risk. So we can go to SPC. This day 2 risk includes a good portion of Kansas, and a little bit of Nebraska. We have 507,000 people in this moderate risk tomorrow. We have 6 million people in the enhanced risk, and 42 million people in the slight risk tomorrow. But let's worry about what we have to worry about today, and that would be our enhanced risk. We have 3 million people under that risk today, and under the slight we have 13 million people. So definitely something you want to watch if you're in that area. But let's take it back to our radar. We have a new tornado warning, brand new, issued just now. So this new tornado warning includes Jackson County and Nobles County. This is in southwestern Minnesota. This goes until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This was issued 3 minutes ago. And it's a radar indicated rotation tornado warning. So let's take a look at the radar here. At the rotation. So let's look at normalized rotation. Not much, but definitely could be something soon. So let's see where they put this. Oh, down here. Okay. Oh yeah, that actually could be something. So moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. So it'll hit Worthington in 9 minutes, Worthington Municipal Airport in 13 minutes, and Brewster in 24 minutes. Again, this tornado warning goes for another 45 minutes for Jackson and Nobles County in southwestern Minnesota. So this was earlier. This was in Nebraska, and this was about only a couple minutes after the tornado dropped, and shortly after it lifted. But it impacted a couple homes, or at least one that I know of, and destroyed it. So you don't want to mess with the tornadoes today, as they can be strong. So it looks like these two storms are merging here. You can see on radar that so it looks like these two storms are gonna connect and kind of make one big squall line. Our main tornadic threat as of now, our current tornado warnings are up here in Minnesota. So we'll have to continue to monitor this area for tornado warnings. So let's take a look at our day 1 outlook. So this is our tornado threat. We have a 15% group 1 intensity risk for Nebraska, Iowa, and what was this, South Dakota. It's surprising our main tornado threats isn't here, because this is where we've seen a lot of the tornado warnings. But earlier we had a strong tornado here where I just circled. This was a picture of it from earlier, about an hour ago now, and that was in our 15% tornado risk. So there hasn't been many warnings since in that area, but we can expect that soon. So we just have a row of severe thunderstorm warnings. This tornado watch for portions of far southwest Iowa, north central and northeastern Kansas, and southeastern Nebraska. This goes for an additional 5 hours, so this goes until 11 p.m. We have another tornado warning up here that goes for another 7 hours. This goes until 1 a.m. for northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. So, moving south, we have is this a separate tornado warning, or this is the same tornado warning? So, yeah, let's take a look at this mesoscale discussion. This expires in 24 minutes, but it's only issued 30 minutes ago. So, they issued the watch, but the most probable peak tornado intensity is 100 to 125 miles an hour, wind gusts 65 to 80 miles an hour, and hail size 1.5 to 2 inches, or 2.5 inches. So let's check back in on this tornado warning. They had an update on it not too long ago, so it's over the town of Worthington now. Excuse me. It doesn't look like we have a debris signature over Worthington yet, so we don't know if this is on the ground. It could put down a tornado at any moment. But this tornado warning goes for an additional 40 minutes. This is in southern Minnesota, so this is for Jackson and Nobles counties in Minnesota. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for tornado possible tag, updated. And this has public reported golf ball sized hail is reported. So this is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. There's a tornado possible tag, and this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. There's hail that's observed. The wind threat is radar indicated. So, so let's take a look at when this will impact where. So, this is moving northeast at 37 miles an hour, and it'll impact Brewster in 16 minutes. I don't know why they had to make the tornado warning so big. Oh. Is this a tornado report, or is this some, like, other icon? It's some other icon. Yeah, so there's no tornado reports on this. We'll be right back shortly. You're watching a special edition of WeatherCraft Live, WeatherCraft TV. Currently in our area, it's 81 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. Breaking now, we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that is a damage threat considerable in its tornado possible tag. Let's dive into it. So this is in Iowa and Minnesota. So this goes for another hour. It's issued 1 minute ago. So this is for Osceola, Dickinson, Jackson, Nobles, Murray, Cottonwood counties in Iowa and Minnesota. So this goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 70-mile-an-hour winds and half-dollar-sized hail. This is confirmed by the public at 6:18 p.m. Quarter-sized hail was reported 5 miles southwest of Worthington. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected, and expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Let's see where this is. So this is on that tornado warning storm in southern Minnesota. So these storms are moving northeast. So they're kind of moving towards Minneapolis here. You can see. So let's zoom in. So this tornado warning goes for another 28 minutes, and it's for tornado and golf ball sized hail. So let's see. This is where that hail report was in that tornado warning. So we have this tornado watch, and we have this tornado watch. This one goes for 6 hours. This one goes for, 3 hours. So this one's 3 hours longer. So this one goes until 1 a.m. and this one goes until 11 p.m. Central Time. So we have 2 new tornado warnings on, hold on. So breaking down, we have 2 new tornado warnings in Nebraska. So let's take this northern one first. So this goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. At 6:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 3 miles south or 15 miles north of Columbus, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So this is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So we can kind of drag this out here. So to reach Lay in 16 minutes, Clarkson in 24 minutes, and Howells in 32 minutes. Doesn't look like we have much rotation at all. Give me one moment. Okay, so let's take it to our southern tornado warning. This is for Colfax County in Nebraska and Pallet County in Nebraska. This goes until 7:15 as well. This is issued at 6:30 p.m. Capable of producing a tornado 7 miles northeast of Lakeview or 11 miles north of Columbus, moving east at 50 miles an hour. So this is 5 miles faster than a tornado warning to the north. This is for golf ball-sized hail and a tornado. Also, radar indicated and flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. This storm will be near Howells at 6:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And take cover now if you are in any of these tornado warnings. So the next closest tornado warning that will expire is this one in Minnesota. This will expire in 24 minutes. And this was updated a minute ago. So let's check in on this. So this is capable of producing a tornado near Brewster or near Worthington, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So let's take a look on the radar. So this is about 4 miles south of Brewster, east of Worthington. Is that a CC drop? I don't know if it's a CC drop. Hold on. Oh, no, that's not a CC drop. Let's take a look at our outlooks over the next couple of days. So this is our day one. So today, tornado outlook, 15% tornado risk. And this includes Iowa, Nebraska. And we have a 10% around that. And that includes Minnesota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Kansas. So let's take a look at our day one categorical outlook. So we have an enhanced risk. This goes all the way to Colorado and to Minnesota. So we got a couple states in this, but let's take a look at tomorrow, which is our main threat. So this is a moderate risk in Kansas and portions of Missouri and Nebraska. Let's look at our day two tornado risk. So we have a intensity 2 group risk and a 15% tornado risk. So the actual risk is the same, but we're looking at higher intensity tornadoes. So let's look at our day 3 risk. So it's a slight risk all the way from the northeast to Texas. So a good portion of the United States is in here, from the northern border to the southern border. So if you're in this, be weather aware. This is the day after tomorrow. So this would be on Tuesday. So the Tuesday the 19th. So if you have plans on that day, be ready to cancel them. I wouldn't cancel them just yet, but be ready to. Day one wind risk is quite high here. We have a 45% wind risk today, and our hail risk is 30%. This is our satellite here. And we can take a look at our HRRR. This is significant tornado parameters, so how much fuel there is for tornadoes over the next few hours. So let's take a look at our composite reflectivity HRRR model run. This is over the next couple hours. It just gets really intense over Iowa. And then it kind of fizzles out by the time it hits Wisconsin. But Illinois is not out of it. So Missouri's going to get some good rounds of thunderstorms, as well as Kansas and Illinois. Let's check back in on our radar here. Let's look. What should we look at first? Let's take a look at our tornado warnings in Nebraska. So this top tornado warning still goes for another 34 minutes. Hasn't been updated since. New severe thunderstorm warning. Let's take a look at this. So this is golf ball sized hail confirmed with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. It's confirmed by emergency management, and people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Let's see if we have any cameras near this warning up here in Minnesota. So we only have one camera. It's not pointed where we want it. So that's too bad. So we currently have 4 tornado warnings. Let's take a look at these. So we have, I believe this is a new tornado warning. No? So we have a new tornado warning here. This is out of Thayer County in south central Nebraska. This goes until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hebron, or 21 miles north of Belleville, moving east at 25 miles an hour. This is for hazard of a tornado, and this is radar indicated. Let's take a look at the radar for this storm. Oh yeah, that's definitely. Doesn't look like we have a CC drop yet, but that could be on the ground. Let's take a look at our storm chaser here, Brandon Kopic. Okay, we'll keep monitoring that. So, this is normalized rotation. So this is definitely spinning. I don't know if it's on the ground. It's likely not on the ground because we have storm chasers right next to it and they aren't seeing anything. But it's likely rain wrapped, if anything. Yeah, so the tornado would be like right there, but it's not on the ground yet. It'll likely be on the ground by the time it reaches Hebron, or Hebron. I'll just call it Hebron. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh. I thought I saw something there for a second. Yeah, this isn't on the ground yet that we know of, but it could be touching down very soon. Right, we're gonna take it to our live coverage personality, Cruz Haynes.
Neither does, let's see, does Noah have anything crazy? See here. Hold up. Yo, WeatherCraft and Reed. I am back. We've been live for just over 3 hours. So if anyone has not already liked and subscribed, be sure to do that. Dude, chill with 6/7. You're getting my chat rate good, but so let me check chat rate. Speaking of chat rate, let me check chat rate.
Breaking now, we have a tornado in progress here on our Hebron storm. This is in Nebraska. Tornado in progress on Brandon Kopic's feed. Is rain wrapped. Up. We have a tornado emergency breaking now. We have a tornado emergency. Yeah, this is a tornado emergency. There's a tornado emergency for Hebron. This goes for another 40 minutes. National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a tornado warning for east central Thayer County in south central Nebraska until 7:30 p.m. This is issued at 6:48 p.m. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located 22 miles north of Belleville, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Tornado emergency for Hebron. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard deadly tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. We have a storm chaser that has this tornado in view or in progress. Oh, we have a CC drop. We have a CC drop. This is for a tornado over Hebron. This is a destructive and dangerous tornado. So let's take a look at where this is headed. So this is impacting Hebron now, moving east at 24 miles an hour. So this will impact Gilead, or however you pronounce that, in 23 minutes. I butchered that pronunciation, but this is a large, dangerous, confirmed tornado over Hebron. This is a tornado emergency. This is a tornado emergency for Thayer County. I hope I'm saying that right. Take cover as quickly as possible. You're in this polygon. Grab everybody in your house, including your pets, and put them in the basement. If you don't have a basement, put as many walls between you and the outside as physically possible. So flying debris has the most walls it has to break through to get to you. This is a tornado emergency for Hebron, Nebraska. This is a confirmed tornado by radar, and we had a visual on it from a storm chaser. Storm chaser Brandon Kopic had a view of it as it was touching down, but since lost a view of it. So we're going to keep watching the storm as it progresses, and we'll keep giving you updates here on WeatherCraft TV. We'll be right back. Continuing coverage of this tornado emergency for Hebron in Nebraska. We have two storm chasers next to it. The CC drop is kind of going away, but it is still there. So we have this tornado near Hebron for Thayer County in Nebraska. Chasers have stated it looks like a bull funnel, but they can't really confirm that. So this is a tornado emergency for Hebron. We have an update on this tornado warning, updated 3 minutes ago. So this still goes until 7:30 p.m. for another 35 minutes. And this is a particularly dangerous situation. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Hebron And this is confirmed by radar. We don't have a view of it yet from storm chasers, but this will impact Gilead around 7:05 p.m. And this is an extremely dangerous situation. So if you are in the path of this tornado, you need to seek shelter immediately. Do not wait. Do not try to record this storm. Go in your basement. This is not a joke. Bring your pets. Bring everybody in your house. Get everybody inside. Go to your basement. If you don't have a basement, go to an interior room on the lowest possible floor and put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Avoid windows. Stay low or as low as possible. If you're on a road, pull. If you can outrun the tornado, you should. But if it is coming at you, or if you are going to collide with it, get out of your vehicle and lie in a ditch. Cars can get picked up. You're safer on the ground, under the level of the ground. So if you are in a ditch and it's high, the ground is higher on both sides, you're safer than if you were staying in your vehicle. If you are staying in your vehicle, put on your seatbelt, roll up your windows. So the tornado is lifted according to storm chasers. We've lost that debris signature on this tornado emergency. Is still rapidly rotating here. There's no CC drop anymore, which means it is not damaging anymore. It's lifted. So the area of rotation is exited or is exiting the tornado emergency. So they are likely to update this and put it at a radar confirmed tornado, or at least radar indicated. For northeast is moving more northeasterly than they anticipated. It's exiting the warning box. If you're in Alexandria, you should move to shelter as quickly as possible. You are not under that warning yet, but it is moving towards you, the area of rotation. So if it were to drop another tornado, it would impact this area or Alexandria. We wouldn't exactly know based off radar if it dropped here, because there's not enough stuff to get in the air. But once it impacts a metro area or a town, we can know for sure if there is a tornado on the ground based off radar. Otherwise, we have a couple storm chasers out here, like Brandon Kopic, who is chasing this tornado. And we have a couple other spotters here. So if we get a report of a tornado or a confirmed tornado, a report from a civilian or from a spotter, we will know for sure, and they'll likely continue this tornado warning as confirmed. But it is still a tornado emergency. It's still going for another 30 minutes. If I were on WS, I would expire this and change it to include Alexandria as a confirmed tornado warning. I don't know if it's on the ground, but if it drops, it's going to be strong. There is some really good rotation on this storm. We're going to cut to break. We'll be right back. Special edition of WeatherCraft Live will return in just a moment.
What storm is this? Once again, Storm Chaser Noah Miller has a view on this. Let me see what storm he's on. I don't even know if it's tornado warned. According to his radar thing in the bottom right of the screen, it's just a pure severe thunderstorm warning. Where is he at? He's chasing. Oh, this is in Columbus, Nebraska. We potentially have a tornado rotating right now or spinning up. I'm just close to Schuler or Schol. I don't know how to say that. I don't know what part of the storm is he on. He's just north of this. It's where the radar doesn't reach. But it should reach. I don't know what's happening. What is going on? A tornado is dropping. Possibly. Weston. That's how the National Weather Service be sometime, bro. I don't agree with that tornado emergency whatsoever. It just got downgraded. I swear that just got downgraded to radar indicated. Holy crap. If you downgrade from Tor E to radar indicated, you know you're desperate. Look at this, y'all. That storm just got downgraded from Tor E to radar indicated. Holy crap. I don't know how that gets approved, honestly. It's impressive. You just got to get that Zaxby's. Just sit back and look. Some very nice cloud structure there by Noah Miller. Let me go full screen for y'all. Just look at that, guys. That's beautiful. What's up, Mark? AKA Tangy. Reed's Weather Center -575. It low-key would be tough if you didn't have the same logo as you had for Storm Chaser 575. Because you're no longer Storm Chaser 575. You're Reed's Weather Center 575. Oh, say, can you see? Reed took that to heart, bro. The sad thing is nobody can put Reed.
Currently in our area, it's 81 degrees. Currently in our area, it's 81 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Yes, he can time people out, I believe. I think so. Reed, fact check me on that. I should change my channel name low-key to Cruise Haynes Severe Weather Center 575. Why did it cut out? Why did my audio fail? Why is all of this cutting out? Let's go back full screen on Noah Miller's feed just to look at this beautiful cloud structure. Beautiful. Hey, Reed, I actually want to know the story on why you chose the numbers 575. What is 575 stand for? Or what made you choose it? While you're typing that, I'm going to go ahead and do a briefing real quick of what's going on right now and what is expected to go on throughout the rest of the night. Likely being off here about 3 hours, so about 7, maybe 10 p.m. honestly. You can see there's it's a squall line here. About to move out of the enhanced risk as it gets over here, where things will slowly start to calm down. And then this right here is also moving out of its enhanced risk right now, where it's going to calm down as well. So things are pretty much just going to sort of start calming down for the night as soon as these storms can manage to make their way out of this enhanced risk, which we'll take a look at our tornado risk for this event as well. I don't care what you clipped, bro. What made you pick 575? What made you pick the numbers 575? They're in their highest tornado threat right now. Back, especially in this moderate tor risk. They're in their highest tornado threat right now, so as they move out of that, they're going to slowly start losing their tornado potential. A pretty strong cap is going to start to form later into the night. We'll take a quick look at our models, maybe, hopefully. Can I open up Aguacero? Aguacero, WXA, open. And so you shortened to what? It didn't come through if you typed it. Let's check our 18Z HRRR. That came out not too long ago. Oh crap, we're on 23Z. Let's check 18Z. Actually, we can check our most recent, because this will go out into Monday at 2 a.m. So we'll see what's going to happen over the rest of the night. So 7 p.m. Yeah, this is what things are pretty much looking like right now. Take a look at that. Yeah, this is honestly pretty identical to what things are looking like as we speak. Yeah, I hope the models start modeling too. I need to get this fixed. Okay. Why did I open two Aguacero WXS things, bro? Oh gosh, what's happening? Okay, there we go. You see, very, very similar to what we have right now. Push it out a little bit further, and as we get into about 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. mainly, so we'll go back an hour. Yeah, 11 p.m. We'll take a sounding out in front of this. Generate sounding. What is 57563? Sorry, I'm asking you so many questions. Can I draw on this? Brawler. Of course I can't. Okay, so this, I forgot what time I took a sounding out. Okay, 11 p.m. Let's check our capping. It's hard to tell because that's in its way. We'll have a decent cap, honestly. It's not gonna be anything crazy. Photograph looks very, very weird. How long am I on screen for? Probably about the next 2.5 to 3 hours. Let's see if I can have anybody take over for me pretty soon here. I don't like the way this photograph looks. It's very awkward. It's a very awkward photograph. Low key. I don't like when photographs look like that. Chat, we've been stuck at 15 likes for the past 3 hours. Let's try. Let's like up the stream, y'all. Tomorrow, I'm going to likely be live for tomorrow's thread as well. Into the night hours. I wonder if WeatherCraft can take over from here. Cause I was supposed to leave 3 minutes ago. I'm gonna be late to a workout, bro. Bro, why do you keep removing your message?
Breaking out, we have an observed tornado warning. This was issued 3 minutes ago. This is for Blue Earth County in Minnesota and Martin County in Minnesota. This goes until 7:45 p.m. and was issued at 7:12 p.m. A confirmed tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Welcome, or 8 miles northwest of Fairmont, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. There's a damaging tornado with quarter-sized hail, and this is law enforcement confirmed. This is a law enforcement confirmed tornado. Some of the locations impacted include Northrop, Truman, and Louisville. This is a tornado on the ground impacting Northrop, Truman, and Louisville. Let's see our impact zone. So this will impact Truman in 16 minutes. It is impacting northwest of it's not Northrop, it's Northrop or whatever. And Louisville may be impacted if it veers in a direction. So this is a law enforcement confirmed tornado near or southwest of Truman. This is in Minnesota. Sorry about that. This tornado warning goes for another 27 minutes. It was issued 6 minutes ago and goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time here. And this is law enforcement confirmed damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Give me one moment. We're going to take it to break and we'll be right back. WeatherCraft Live. Sorry about that. Let's take a look at our current warnings here on 8:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Right now, we have 6 current tornado warnings. Let's go from top to bottom. This first one's in Kansas. This one's for East Central Lincoln County in Kansas. This goes until 8 o'clock Central Time, and this was issued at 7:21 p.m. So 7 minutes ago, and it is a severe thunderstorm more capable of producing a tornado. It was located over Lincoln and moving northeast at 30 miles an hour, and this is a radar indicated tornado warning. This will reach Lincoln in 7:25 p.m. So this is moving east northeast at 32 miles an hour. Next tornado warning is here is it's issued 7 minutes ago, and it's for northeastern Thurston County in northeastern Nebraska. This goes until 8 p.m. Central Time and was issued at 7:22 p.m. Central Time. So this goes for another 31 minutes, and just give me one moment. Okay, so next tornado warning will be in Minnesota. This one goes for another 15 minutes. It updated 6 minutes ago, and it's expiring at 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Blue Earth, Martin, and this is issued at 7:24 p.m. This goes until 7:45 p.m. Our next tornado warning goes for 45 minutes. This was issued 4 minutes ago, and this is in Woodbury and Dakota County in Iowa and Nebraska. This goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's issued at 7:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is for tornado and quarter-sized hail, and it's radar indicated. Let's take a look at our rotation here. It doesn't look like much. So we'll take it to our next tornado warning. This is in Nebraska. This is for half-dollar-sized hail and tornado. So this was issued a little while ago, updated 3 minutes ago. This goes until 8 p.m., so it expires in 30 minutes. This is for Jefferson and Saline counties. This is issued at this was updated at 7:28 p.m. This is for tornado and half-dollar-sized hail, and it's radar indicated. Our next tornado warning is is in Minnesota. This goes for 13 minutes. It's issued just now. This tornado warning goes for Jackson County in southwestern Minnesota until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and it's issued at 7:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So it's now, and severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Bergen, or 9 miles northeast of Jackson in Jackson County, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail and radar indicated rotation. This is over mainly rural areas of Jackson County. Let's take a look at our outlook for today. Or let's check in with that again. So we have an enhanced risk that includes portions of Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa, Minnesota, and Colorado. Tomorrow we have that moderate risk in effect. This is for tomorrow's moderate risk is for Kansas and Nebraska, and it has an enhanced risk for Iowa, Missouri, Nebraska, Kansas, and Oklahoma. Let's take a look at today's tornado risk. We have a 15% Group 1 intensity tornado risk. This is in Nebraska, Iowa, and portions of South Dakota. And tomorrow we have a 15% Group 2 intensity tornado risk in Nebraska, Kansas, and Missouri and Iowa. We also have that 10% tornado risk for Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, and Nebraska, and down to portions of Oklahoma. So let's take a look at our current radar composite. We have a line of storms, or small area of storms up here that's been producing tornadoes for a few hours now. We have this main line of tornadoes, or severe thunderstorms that have been producing tornadoes for a while now, like quick, intense tornadoes. We've had a tornado emergency already in this area in a couple large tornadoes. So one of them earlier was this one. This happened around 6:10 p.m. Eastern Time in Nebraska, in the highlighted area on screen. So this is in our main tornado threat area. So this is, of course, where the strong tornadoes will be. Down here we have a few severe thunderstorm warnings, or severe storms. I'm not too worried about these as I am about these. So let's look at our HRRR model. So the HRRR forecasts that these storms will move into Illinois and become strong in Missouri and Iowa. So Wisconsin might get clipped a little bit, but not too badly. So this is over the next few hours. It'll get stronger, moving through Iowa and Wisconsin, move into Illinois and Missouri. Missouri will get strong, Illinois will get strong. But while they're getting strong, the Wisconsin storms completely fizzle out and move into Canada. And then these storms continue into Missouri and Illinois. And that's when we'll have our moderate risk tomorrow. So let's take a look at our, let's see, our significant tornado parameter. This is basically the fuel for tornadoes. So this is like where they'll form. And there's a quick little area in Texas that pops up. And then mainly it's in, it's where the storms currently are, and then it's in Iowa and Minnesota, and then mainly after that in Illinois and Missouri. We'll be right back. You're watching WeatherCraft Live. Special edition of WeatherCraft Live returns after this. Currently in our area, it's 81 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. Welcome back to a special edition of WeatherCraft Live. We're tracking our storms and our enhanced risk here in Iowa and Nebraska. So let's check in with our tornado warnings here again. Breaking now, we have a observed tornado warning here in, let's see, where is this? This is, South Dakota? Where is this? This is in Iowa, sorry. This is a observed tornado warning, so this is emergency management confirmed tornado. So, at 7:31, a tornado was reported in Salix, however you pronounce that. And this is damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail, and this goes for 35 minutes. So this goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and this tornado will be near Mobile around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Pearson and, is that Correctionville? Okay, Correctionville. So let's see the path of the storm. So Pearson and Correctionville, if I'm saying those right. Hold on. Are in the path of this tornado. Pearson will be impacted in 26 minutes and Correctionville will be impacted in 27 minutes. Apparently, there's already been tornado damage from this storm, and we may, let's see. Ooh, heavy rain. This is a rain-wrapped tornado, so you won't be able to see this tornado from the ground until it is right over you. So, if you're in the path of this tornado, get to shelter immediately. Get to a storm shelter if possible. Otherwise, basement. If you don't have a basement, most interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. No mobile homes. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Make it as difficult as possible for debris to get in to where you are, because debris can fly like bullets. 2x4s can like go through your walls. So you want to put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. As much space. Avoid open areas or glass. Try to grab shoes if you have time. And grab the pets, grab everybody. Don't leave anybody out. If you're driving, try to outrun the tornado, but if you don't think you can, or if it's heading towards you, if you're on a collision course with it, get out of your car, get in a ditch. Cars get picked up more because there's more area for them to get into a ditch, cover your head, try to get in like a low ditch. Don't just sit in the field, get low. 9 tornado warnings currently in effect across Nebraska, Minnesota, and Iowa. So Minnesota has quite a few tornado warnings here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 5 tornado warnings out of Minnesota. All in this one storm complex, or whatever you call it. It's just out of range for velocity. So, we have a tornado warning down here in Kansas. We have tornado warning here in Iowa. We have a bunch of tornado warnings up here. So these are the main hotspots of tornado warnings right now. So this is our tornado risk. So it only one tornado warning is actually in this main tornado risk. And I've noticed that most of the tornadoes that have occurred today that were either strong or confirmed have been in this main area. So if you're in this main risk, still be careful. Or like, if you're going to sleep tonight and you're east of the storm line, I would turn on your phone notifications if you have a no weather radio. Keep it next to your bed. You may even consider sleeping in your storm shelter. But let's take a look at our risk tomorrow. We have that moderate risk for portions of Kansas and a little bit of Nebraska and Missouri. So tomorrow we have this moderate risk and we have an enhanced risk. The enhanced risk includes Iowa, Nebraska, Missouri, Kansas, and Oklahoma. And the tornado risk is say tornado intensity group 2 risk. So tornadoes are going to be quite intense, more intense than today. And we have a 15% tornado risk as well as a 10%. This 10% includes Iowa, Nebraska, Missouri, Kansas, and Oklahoma. And this 15% includes Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri, and Kansas. Our day 2 wind risk includes a large area all the way up to Wisconsin. But let's go back to categorical. We have a massive slight risk, which includes Chicago, Milwaukee, even Michigan, down to portions of northern Texas. So we have a good area of a slight risk here, as well as an enhanced risk. Day 3, we have a huge slight risk that goes all the way from the northern border down to the southern border. So if you're in any of these states, consider canceling plans if you have plans. This would be on the 19th. So even tomorrow, if you have plans and you're in the enhanced risk or moderate risk, you may consider canceling plans already. So let's check back in with this observed tornado warning here, which we have another tornado warning issued just now to the north. Right now we have a brand new tornado warning for Cherokee, Woodbury, and Plymouth counties in Iowa. This goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is issued 1 minute ago. And this is a radar indicated with quarter-sized hail. This also, there's some tornado warning overlap with this observed tornado warning over here, which was confirmed by emergency management. So I would not treat this tornado warning to the north like a joke, because it is in an area that has experienced large, dangerous tornadoes. So this storm has a history, or is currently dropped a tornado, so it is quite likely that another tornado could drop up here at some point. But let's look at what's impacted. So we have Mobile and Kingsley around 7:55 and Pearson around 8 o'clock. Lawton is currently being impacted. Mobille's currently being impacted. Kingsley is going to be impacted in about 20 minutes. Yeah. Are there any updates to this tornado warning? Negative. Let's check in with this Minnesota stretch of tornado warnings. It's kind of in a radar gap. There's not really good coverage up here, but yeah, if you're in this like whole area up here, I would get the shelter. Just in general. Oh, new meso, I believe. Yeah, new mesoscale discussion concerning Tornado Watch 216. It's continuing. Most probable peak tornado intensity 100 to 125 miles an hour. 65 to 80 mile an hour. Wind gusts and inch to 1.75 inches for hail. So you do not want to mess with the storm or these storms here. We have a tornado warning entering the Omaha metro. It's issued 4 minutes ago. So we have a tornado entering the Omaha metro. We have a live cam from the Y'all Squad. But we can check the rotation here. Is that an update? Is that a correction? Oh wait, that's the severe thunderstorm warning. Storm 6575, I'll check on that right now. This like, so straight line wind area. Woo! Look at this. This is a straight line wind damage area. Let's check back on this observed tornado warning up here. We have, see if we have any photos of this. No. We'll be right back. You're watching a special edition of WeatherCraft Live. We'll be back with more after this. currently in our area, it's 81 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. Welcome back to a special edition of WeatherCraft Live. I'm Poliziekl, and we're covering this line of storms across Minnesota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Let's cover this Omaha storm. We have a tornado warning in effect moving towards the Omaha Metro, which includes the Omaha Metro. I'm not so sure about this one. I don't think it's on the ground yet, but if it was on the ground, we would know because there's just gone through a town, and there are towns in the area. Let's take a look at our observed tornado warning over in Iowa. This goes for another 17 minutes and expires at 8:15 for Woodbury County, and a confirmed tornado is located over Moville or 17 miles east and is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail, and emergency management confirmed tornado. At 7:31 p.m., a tornado was reported over Salix. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, and mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Pearson around 7:55 p.m., so... this tornado warning to the north expires in 31 minutes, and expires at 8:30 Central Time for Cherokee, Woodbury, and Plymouth counties. Update to this tornado warning just now. 8:30 for Cherokee, northeastern Woodbury, southeastern Plymouth counties. 7:59, so fresh. A severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located near Moville, or 19 miles southeast of that, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado and quarter-sized hail, and radar indicated rotation. This danger storm will be near Kingsley and Pearson around 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This tornado warning expires in 14 minutes for Lancaster, Saline, and Gage counties. This is in Nebraska. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. So the main areas we're gonna have to watch for over the next couple hours is Iowa. Oh, raw tools. Portions of Wisconsin. Illinois and Missouri. And Kansas. Kansas, not so much, but right now all we have to worry about is here. So, this is what we have to worry about now. And tomorrow we have to worry about Wisconsin, Missouri, and Illinois. Mainly Missouri. Missouri has a lot going for it. But Iowa will get intense over the next few hours, and Wisconsin will get intense over the next few hours. But the main threat is will be in Missouri and portions of Illinois. You're watching a special edition of WeatherCraft Live. We'll be right back. Breaking now, we have a new observed tornado warning. Emergency management confirmed tornado at 7:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The local fire department reported a tornado 5 miles northwest of Kingsley. So we'll take a look at this. So, doesn't look like we have any CC, but there's a confirmed tornado here. Damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Emergency management confirmed tornado. Pearson, around 8:10 p.m. CDT. So, multiple tornado warnings out of, or multiple observed. Actually, no, wait, this one went radar indicated. This was previously observed, I think. I'm not talking much. situation, severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Cherokee, Woodbury, Plymouth, and Ida counties. Extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning. Issued just now, expires in 15 minutes. Source is Mesonet at 7:52 p.m. A 77-mile-an-hour wind gust was reported via personal weather station in Mobile, Iowa. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Extremely dangerous situation. Tornado warnings, additionally, in this polygon, or in this area. We have we have high winds, 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts along with this. I don't know why they put it at EDS, because I've seen other severe thunderstorm warnings at 80 that were only, lower than this. That were only considerable. So treat this as if it was a tornado warning, because 80-mile-an-hour winds technically could be a tornado. I mean, not actually, but some tornadoes are 80-mile-an-hour winds. Give me one moment. All right, continuing coverage here on this extremely dangerous situation, SVR and tornado warnings. Mainly, we have 7 tornado warnings as of the moment. We have 2 observed, both in Iowa. In this, or one of them, I believe, is in both. Yeah, both tornado warnings are in the. Oh, one expired. This observed tornado warning is in the extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning. Still, we only have 1 tornado warning now on this Minnesota storm. Expires in 11 minutes for radar indicated rotation. Only have 7 tornado warnings, most of them in Nebraska and Iowa, I believe. Or they're crossing over. Actually, let's look at this Omaha tornado warning, including downtown Omaha. As Ryan Hall y'all said last night, the Oma Dome is not real. This Doesn't look like this is on the ground, but it could be. It could go on the ground soon. Or actually, no, I don't think it's that. I think it's gonna drop actually. Doesn't look like really much. Look at this tornado warning south of Lincoln. It doesn't look like we have much to worry about with these tornado warnings. Most of them don't look like they have much rotation or are on the ground that we know of. But also, previous tornado warnings where they were on the ground and confirmed by storm spotters or chasers were also like not that good on radar. So we can't really know what's on the ground unless we have eyes on the ground. Let's take a look at our HRRR radar composite thingy majig. Over the next couple hours, as it moves into Missouri and Illinois, but over Iowa it strengthens, and likely there will be some tornado activity there. Kind of pulls out of Kansas, but then drops in Missouri again, or it gets strong in Missouri and Illinois again. The Wisconsin portion of it moves so quickly into Canada that it's just not our problem anymore. Oh, new EDS as well. We have another EDS. Severe thunderstorm warning here. Extremely dangerous situation. This goes for another hour. Mesonet at 7:54 reported a 74-mile-an-hour wind gust via a personal weather station. Is that the same report as this one? Okay, it was another gust 2 minutes later. I think they are gonna cancel this observed warning. It doesn't look like it's in the box anymore. Let's look at one of these mesoscale discussions. Or not a meso. Take a look at this mesoscale discussion. Actually, it's quite old. So this is from earlier. These storms in Nebraska have been producing tornadoes for a while now. Strong touchdown for like 5 minutes and lift, but leave a path of destruction. So most of these tornado warnings don't really look like much on radar, but are likely stronger or have touched down. And there's not much good radar coverage here. Or there's some like holes. So like on this storm that we have pictured here, it didn't really look that strong on radar. So we can't really always trust radar in this case. They could drop a tornado quickly and lift. So there's always that possibility. So we should always treat every tornado warning as if it was on the ground, whether or not it says radar indicated or not. But right now, the main threat are these EDS, severe thunderstorm warnings. Mainly this one, which is issued 5 minutes ago and goes for another hour. It includes quite a few counties: Cherokee, Woodbury, Osceola, Dickinson, Plymouth, Buena Vista, Clay, O'Brien, and Ida counties in Iowa. So there's many towns in the path of this EDS. Destructive. New destructive. New tornado warning. New tornado. Issued just now, we have a new tornado warning for Cherokee, Buena Vista, and Clay and O'Brien counties in Iowa. This goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Radar indicated rotation and tornado quarter-sized hail. Tornado warning. This goes until 9:15 p.m. and a severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located near that or 7 miles northwest of Cherokee, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado and quarter-sized hail. This was issued 1 minute ago. Let's see. Doesn't really have good rotation on it, in my opinion. It'll impact Larrabee, or however you pronounce that, in 8 minutes, and Peterson in 24 minutes. It's moving northeast at 41 miles an hour, east, north, northeast, whatever this direction is. Let's take a look at this new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This updated. Destructive storm warning, 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and nickel-sized hail. This is the same as the EDS one. I guess this is just radar indicated, so it's lower. But flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, and mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Okay, let's move on from that. We currently have 8 tornado warnings, most of them expiring now. Most of them. Oh, got a new tour. Central Pottawatomie County in Iowa. That in Nebraska, and Douglas in Nebraska. This goes until 9 o'clock Central Daylight Time. And this is for tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. This storm has a history of producing a tornado. This is on the Omaha storm. We have a report here. Oh, we have this new tornado warning here for Pottawatomie and Harrison counties. This goes for 45 minutes and is issued 2 minutes ago and goes until 9:15 p.m. This is for radar indicated rotation and tornado and quarter-sized hail. We'll be right back. More of special edition of WeatherCraft live after this. Currently in our area, it's 81 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. Welcome back to a special edition of WeatherCraft Live. I'm Poliziekl, and we're covering this enhanced risk for portions of Nebraska, Iowa, Minnesota, and Kansas. Right now we have this extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning inside of it for Cherokee, Woodbury, Osceola, Dickinson, Plymouth, Buena Vista, Clay, O'Brien, and Ida counties. This tornado warning goes for 41 minutes and was issued 8 minutes ago, which goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It was issued at 8:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado and quarter-sized hail and radar indicated rotation. New tornado warning. Right now we have a new tornado warning out of Calhoun County in Iowa. This goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and it's hazard for a tornado and its radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, and mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur, and tree damage is likely. The main threat right now is this EDS super thunderstorm warning, because it's straight line wind damage. It's the only confirmed thing we have at the moment. It's the strongest confirmed thing we have. There's no confirmed tornado warning, so we can't really be too sure about those. So main threat right now is this EDS severe thunderstorm warning, but these storms have a history of producing tornadoes even when radar looks like it's not producing anything. There have been confirmed shots of it from storm chasers. So I would not write off these tornado warnings. But as these storms move into Iowa, like the Des Moines metro area, Cedar Rapids, Waterloo, Dubuque, there will be a higher threat of tornadoes, or there will be tornadoes overnight. So if you have a spacious enough storm shelter, I suggest you sleep there overnight if you're in like this area. Otherwise, like Missouri and Illinois, it's probably going to be in like the morning or evening for those storms. But the main threat is Iowa right now at the moment. Take a look at the models. Yeah, see, these storms move through into Illinois and Missouri. Like around 8 a.m., it's quite strong. But they continue like until noon. I believe this is in local time, but it could be in Zulu time. Update to this tornado warning here by Lincoln. It doesn't look like much, but let's see what the update includes. So for that county and Cass counties, until 9 p.m. CDT, tornado and quarter-sized hail, radar indicated rotation. Got this tornado warning here issued 11 minutes ago. I believe we covered this, but for Pottawatomie and Harrison counties in Iowa until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, tornado and quarter-sized hail. Missouri Valley around 8:30 and Logan around 8:35. Currently got 6 tornado warnings in effect. We're going to end off coverage here at about 10 p.m. unless it's unless there's like an observed or PDS or something. So we've covered most of these tornado warnings, but we can go through them again. So let's go from top to bottom. We have this tornado warning here for Cherokee and Buena Vista, Clay, and O'Brien counties. This is in Iowa. This goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This was last updated 15 minutes ago at 8:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located near that city, or 7 miles northwest of Cherokee, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This tornado and quarter-sized hail and its radar-indicated rotation. Next tornado warning is here. This includes Logan and Missouri Valley. This is for Pottawatomie and Harrison counties. This goes until 9:15 p.m. At 8:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm capable. Oh my God. Capable of producing a tornado was located over Missouri Valley, or 11 miles east of Blair, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail and radar-indicated rotation. The next tornado warning is for central Pottawatomie County, and this goes until 9 o'clock at 8:31 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over southwestern Council Bluffs, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Second area of the storm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles south of Crescent, also moving northeast at 45 miles. I cannot talk. Next tornado warning is already expired, so we'll move on from that. This tornado warning goes until 9 p.m. for central Pottawatomie County, and at 8:31 p.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located. Actually, this is the same one, Weatherwise. What are you doing? This tornado warning was issued 8 minutes ago, so this is relatively fresh. Hazard tornado, radar indicated rotation. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Early, or 10 miles west of. I'm not going to try to pronounce that because I know it's going to sound really sus. Moving east at 55 miles an hour. This tornado warning goes for another 16 minutes until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for that in Cass County. At 8:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles southwest of that, or 16 miles west of Nebraska City, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Let's check back in with our outlooks. We have an enhanced risk for today. I believe it's gotten smaller. Now it includes Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, and Kansas. And tomorrow's moderate risk includes Nebraska and Kansas. The enhanced risk includes Iowa, Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, portions of Nebraska. And the slight risk includes Michigan, Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Michigan, Missouri, Kansas, down to Texas and Oklahoma. Day 3, we have that large slight risk, which includes New York, Ohio, which isn't real, Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. Check back in with this EDS. It expired? Where is it? That extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning, I believe has expired. So tomorrow we'll continue to cover that moderate risk, depending on what time it starts. We should take a look at that. Alright, sorry about that. Take a look at our models here. It looks like storms are gonna get quite strong tomorrow. This is about 10 hours out. So this is in the early AM hours. Well, we have another squall line forming around 36 hours out. By the time this one is already moved into Ohio, another one is starting up and impacting Missouri, Illinois, and Oklahoma. This is about 48 hours out. We're going to toss it to break. We'll be right back. Currently in our area, it's 81 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. Welcome back to a special edition of WeatherCraft Live. All 5 of these tornado warnings, or at least 4 of them, 4 of these tornado warnings expire in 21 minutes. So, we have this brand new tornado warning here, issued just now for Dickinson and Clay counties in Iowa. This goes until 9:45 p.m., so an hour from now, issued at 8:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located near that, or 10 miles southwest of Spirit Lake, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. So other than this warning, every other warning will expire at the same time in 20 minutes. Let's check back in on this Omaha tornado warning. This still goes for another 19 minutes. There's could be something, but probably not anything on the ground currently. Topeka and Kansas City will get something soon, overnight. If you're in Topeka or Kansas City, I would sleep in your storm shelter, or at least have your phone or weather radio like on, so you actually get those warnings at night. Excuse me. Yo, SBC, Western Ohio, EASWX. So, I'm thinking we might end off stream, not yet, but soon, within the next 15 to 30 minutes, because most of the tornado warnings have expired. There is Okay, breaking now, we have a new observed tornado warning. It updated 1 minute ago. This is for public confirmed tornado. Probably with a social media video. This was at 8:57. A confirmed tornado was located over Glenwood, or 11 miles southeast of that Air Force Base, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour, damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail here. Are threats with this storm. But yeah, this is an observed tornado warning. Yeah, see, it doesn't look like much on radar, but it is on the ground. So you should probably treat all these tornado warnings as if they were on the ground, because they can get on the ground very quickly, and you won't notice it on radar that quickly. Give me one moment. So this storm is moving northeast at 52 miles an hour and will impact Silver City in 7 minutes. Macedonia in 21 minutes, Carson 23 minutes. We have a new tornado warning here. This goes for 45 more minutes. This was issued 7 minutes ago. Goes until 9:45 p.m. For Dickinson and Clay counties in Iowa. This was issued at 8:53 p.m. and is for tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated rotation, severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and straight line wind damage. We're located near that, or 10 miles north or southwest of Spirit Lake, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. This other tornado warning here, this was issued 3 minutes ago, so this is the much newer one that we This is for Emmett County and Palo Alto County in Iowa. This goes until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It was issued 2 minutes ago, and a severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located near Dickens, or 7 miles southwest of Spencer in Clay County, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard tornado radar indicated rotation. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning along with this tornado warning. This severe thunderstorm warning is for 70-mile-an-hour wind and nickel-sized hail. This is radar indicated. But back to this tornado warning. Let's see if it has any actual rotation on it. Might have some, so this could be on the ground soon. But we really can't know at the moment. It's out of velocity range mostly, so we can't really know. New tornado warning. Let's see where this is. Where is this new tornado warning? Oh, weird. I think that's going to be it for our live coverage tonight. Live coverage will continue tomorrow during the moderate risk, hopefully. But that's going to be it for this stream. Hope you all have a good night. Thanks for watching the special edition of WeatherCraft Live. I'll catch you tomorrow on that moderate risk. I'm Poliziekl, and good night.